Good morning, good morning. I am feeling rough today, guys. But we're here. We're here to have fun, here to have a laugh, here to have a giggle. Now, a few bits that I do need to finish updating. You'll see the timer in the top corner. I need to work on it still, so I'm about to do that. Right, we're here. That moment. Right. DK. Welcome, buddy. And congrats on first. Congrats on. Right. Element. Uh, element. Save. Publish. Grab that. Minute. Through this one. Got an update on June what to do. Right, run that. Should update now. Control panel. Up. And there we go. It is now all set up, or should be all set up. What I need to do. There. Just waiting on June to update, guys. We are doing June today. I need more spice. DK. It is definitely Joke Friday. It's definitely Joke Friday. You've started it off. Right. Need to pull a few of these off separate. That one goes that one, that, and that one lives just where it is. Right. So we're all set up. The time is human. Oh God. Oh God. Really? Oh, right. We are just patching at the moment. Oh, which is why the timer isn't starting yet. I am achy today. What I need to also do before we do that, I have that out. Right. There we go. Now, what has two buttons? Oh God. Go on, DK. Go on. What did it? An assassin. Assassin. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. And that's the standard we're going to today. Let's hit this button. It'll load in a moment. Or it should in a moment. Okay. Let's load in. We are on a spice mine day. We need all the spice. And some more spice. And maybe a bit more spice. And definitely more spice. I am also going to be playing on this screen today, so I am going to be looking this way a heck of a lot. My back is properly killing from looking down a lot recently. Okay. We have game servers down. We have game servers down. Fuck's sake. Right, I didn't expect that. You know what? Let's do our scout now then. 9 UTC. 1.5 hours, that should be done, I think. I'm sure this should already be done. Or it's in 30 minutes time. Yeah, well, I've got my scout to do. That's the important part. I was intending on doing it once I had what was it? So do that. We'll do the scout first. If Antarctica goes the South Pole. What could? God damn it, DK. Right. Poking buttons. Ugh. Right, let's do scout first. Alright. The second June is back, we'll be doing June. But we're going to do our scout first. Right, where are we? Scouts here, shit over there. Over there. Alright, we'll do scout first, guys. Changing the title up, just getting it all set up, guys. Bear with us. Hey YouTube, your title needs an update as well. And I need to start the what's that? Timer. Here we go. Games updated, titles updated. Right. I need to send this. Yep. Right. Let's start the scout. So, as we expected, we did win the last round. Did he come back? No, he didn't come back. Got everything. Has a few datacrons. Okay. So, first thing I need is the ally code. Make about. Let's get a scout on. You see. 493716. My ally code name, because I always forget it. Even though I type it like 3 times a week when we've got GAC. So that bit's en route. Hot utils. And hot utils is en route as well. It's going to be an interesting matchup again. It does kick us from the game whenever we do this, by the way, guys. Open link. Did you open on that one? That. That. There we go. So, screen. Put that. Right, we should be all set. Cool. Just going to quickly reset up what I have on my other screen. So it's currently completely unset. All laid up. Right. Come on. So, this is our opponent. We are bigger than him, but not by much. We've got more Yak armies. More armies overall. He's got more of the 6% offense and 4% offense than we do. He's also got more top-end speed mods. He's got more Relic 8s than us, but everything else we win on. This is why I want to get rid of these guys. Because, yeah. Datacrons were over double him. And Slack is faster. Okay. JMK's got more JML's got more protection. A JMK hits harder. A Lord Vader obviously hits harder. The layers are pretty damn close. Balinaz is in a better state because it's survival. Boaz hits harder. Soaker Eyes is just faster. Bane. This I like. Like, you see that he's still got all the speed stuff on and no damage. He's higher relic than us. Yet we're way over in damage. The speed on her at the moment doesn't matter. Malico, this hits a lot harder than ours. And ships are equal. Alright, let's have a look. He attacks right at the end. So, this is where we attack. This is his earliest attack. I doubt we'll get this. Really do. Morgan Elsbeth he has, we don't. He is highly efficient on attack. One, two, three, four, 5 bars. 6 bars. 5 bars. Okay. I want to load that ready. Yeah. Doing good, Phobia. Doing good, buddy. Just worrying about this one because there's not a lot of data. Not a lot of data then. One corridor or says just use feeling. Ish. Like, we've got 2 matches. That's it to go off. Isn't a lot of information. Like, we've got no fleets there. No fleets there. So we're going to have to go back to try and find fleets. By any chance, was it Relic 7? What's his guild? The Republic of Exegol. Nice. Nice one. Let's just check that we can find a DK. There he is. Right there. Right there. Ewok and the low one. Yeah. Don't blame me on the Ewok one. Relic 7 required for a load of stuff in TB. Yeah. Okay. The layer one, I am reluctant. It's going to be hard DK because there's just not a lot of data. And this is disgusting to have on defense at the moment.
Hello there. Bye, have a great time.
Hi, Ozzy Mike. Bye, Ozzy Mike. Enjoy your bush. Enjoy your cookies on the floor. Oh, this is going to be interesting to plan for. Likelihood is, guys, I'm going to leave.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, thank you, Ozzy Mike, giving DK a sub there. Yeah, DK's always lucky. DK's always lucky. Nice one.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
And Phobia got one too. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Now, I have been noticing that the bot breaks every so often and leaves a certain person in the corner. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. But it hasn't broken today. Alright, cool. You. And that one. That's over there. Cool. Right. Where are we up to? Just need to gear R2. Nice. Nice one. This is going to be challenging. There's just not enough data to plan clean. We've got no info on his ships. Although raid still takes precedent, so it will be a while after my fine. Need to set up the Zetas anyways. Yeah. But this is the thing. Once you're close to something like Leia, it's all good. Because you're going to have Leia. You're going to have another GM. Now, whether you do make the rush for it is the question. And as you said, you're going to be finishing off raid stuff first. At the moment, I'd say raid does take priority because the more you get your raid awards, the higher you will be able to push your account. Because once you can push your account, you can actually go really fast. So yeah, definitely worth it though. Right. Maybe executive lab. Maybe executive lab. Nice one. Nice. Levy executive lab. Okay. Seeing a pattern here. Alright. Let's check threes, see if there was any changes to that. Levy, executor, Alive. Doesn't change his fleets by the looks of this. Right. So we can make educated guesses here. Executor, Malevolence, Leviathan. So we can make that as an educated guess. What is his exact build? This one, so that. And then we can go. Where's Radus? I'm still not close to GMK and LV, so I'm probably actually going to get a shit ton of GLs in. Yeah, and that is what hurts. Is when you end up getting like 10 to 15 GLs very quickly. It's like just too much in the way. Because as you start unlocking the first one, you're there going, oh, well, I need to save some Zetas for my next and my next. My baby account did, what, 4 GLs in less than 4 months? It is horrible. Let's see. It did this year. It has done Leia, Leia, Master Luke, Lord Vader, finished C, and done Jabba. That's just, yeah, crazy. And we're probably going to be doing another GL this year. I am debating whether I do make the sprint for Hondo early or whether I just go for Leia still. No. One of those, it is a horrible, horrible moment when you start spamming. Oh. Oh, we've also got a Helldivers announcement. Oh. Patch note. Patch for rifle issues. Right. Think I never really farmed. Yeah, I just did stuff, TV stuff, slowly over time, getting the mesh of the requirements, so I have been kind of close for a while. But I'm kind of close to some of them to ignore them. Yeah. And you reach the point where it's like, I can't ignore these anymore, and I have to do them. And at that point, you're sat there going, oh, fuck. What do I do here now? Alright, what is his Ahsoka? Or maybe? Whose Ahsoka doesn't have Balin. It doesn't have Ezra. This has Ezra. So, layer into this. Go into this. Hmm. What have we been doing into Ahsoka? Where's QA? Where's that QA? Gonna have to do that, which sucks. I'm starting to pull stuff off defense, by the way, guys, as we do this. So things like the QA team, because last round we had it on defense, and this round we're going to need it. Hmm. Pull the panic button in Discord for reference. Let's have a look. Let's see how close you are. So R2. Who's this one? Lord Vader, you're not far off. You've just got two characters, but one of them is General Skywalker. Mothma, R2, Old Ben, okay. R2 I'll be slowly doing on the side because that completes 2. There's 2 just for that. And then you would just have Old Ben to knock up 2 levels and Mothma. Yeah, you are incredibly close. You are incredibly close. I'm quite close to Kenobi on the baby account. I just don't know where I'm up to with it. Or where I want to be up to with it, should we say. What is this? Okay. Not many people running it. I'm not confident in this. Not confident in that. Data-wise, curve. Right, so yeah. And then once you've got that, you can single Zeta R2 to actually make it harder for Inquisitors. You can actually purposely single Zeta R2 to make the Inquisitor counter harder for Leia. That's a thanks to DK. I found that out. We could see it, I suppose. And does a glance on and yeah, 100%. Like I'm now building up my Zetas for Jedi Master. There we go. Jedi Master out the window. Because yeah. Um See what? Balin. Jabba. So beats like with the Rollercron or yeah. Like you'll find weird uses for stuff when you haven't got like the full answer. Not worth it. So got Saw and this. Kind of want to put it on defense with Saw and nice. Like I don't know how that would look. Let's have a look. Let's have a Saw, Luthen, Drogon. There are some very standout ones. What we'll do? Spending armies. You said you've already got them all. Put a decent Cron on. There's a level 3 that still does damage for percentage. Oh, you were putting the Rolocron. Rolo. So Treya, Reba. Treya. That's a pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That is definitely pretty rough. Everything besides Luthen's basic. That one. There you go. Still pretty goddamn rough. Ugh. Yeah. That could be an interesting one. Kyle, Luthen. We're looking at a similar one now. Balin. Where are you, Balin? Put them on the back wall. It would require some heavy firepower to take down. Yeah. The main problem is just not seen a lot. There's not that many fights of it. So maybe worth it, maybe not. Yeah, like Leia's failed and Jedi Master Kenobi failed. This may be a sneaky little team, you know. But it does take your Leia away. Because Leia R2 Drogon is a pretty staple team. Yeah, if you've not got Leia, this is more than worth it. It's freaking horrific. Mind you. Yeah, I reckon there is more counters. Jabba, Jamel, Lord Vader, C. Yep, these are rough. That is really rough. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Might be a team to worthwhile place. What I'm gonna do. Send this over to somebody. There we go. Send it over to somebody. Yeah, that. It'll be what do you then run with Leia? Let's just knock off all this lot and see what you could run with Leia as an all. See what it takes out still. Leia, none of you, but you. Captain Rex. Yeah. I am tempted.
We have ads in 1 minute, these will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Do I have my sword out? No. You know what? I'll guinea pig it. Oh, hang on. That means I can't do that counter. I need to come up with a new one for this. Find is Lord Vader. I need the full one. That one. That's what I'm looking for, buddy. Yeah, Apo. So you need the Rolocron for there. Could do this, Bane Mallet, and then also stack the Wampacron. Bane Mallet, Wampacron. Yep. Oh, oh. Have you recovered? Yep. And there we go. Okay. You're back down to 6k output. Bane Mallet Wampa. Yeah. This is pretty. Go on to his defense. Hondo, that sorted. This team next. Can Wampa do it without the Wampa? I'll just ban the Wampacron. Outright ban it. So it's 50-50. I don't want to risk that. So we could just bow there instead. We've moved bow from here to here. We're going to bane this, bow there. And it's just what's in his back. His slackers in his. Yeah, this one. Give him. Great mothers. It's whether we need mallet for it. And we can just reaver it. Let's reaver that. Tempted to just do this again. We're already using JMK there. Gonna take this off defense. And use it here. Where are you, Enoch? You already out? Nope. Add. That. This. We can do this. So we do 501st into this. We can Afra this. That's a win rate on the ad rod. I'm not using him. Right. Is there anything I'm not comfortable with? This I've got GL Newt back up. I'm gonna put something on in the back for him. We need Balin. He's coming up. Don't need that. Putting some extra fun teams on defense. Don't need them. What? What are we gonna put in the? Not using that. Put that down. You. Hang on. I just nearly made a boo-boo. Good crumbs, isn't it? Yeah. That was nearly a big boo-boo there. Nearly placed a damn good crumb that I need for other things. You know, you got knocked out of the... I hadn't. I hadn't. And now I need to message somebody. I need to message somebody. Bear with us. Ugh. I need to message somebody now, Phobia. Thank you for that. You. Cool. Oh, he's not going to live that down. He's not living that down today. There we go. Sant. you enjoy giving me the ability to cause trouble. Right. What other bullshit team can we place? Ugh. Have we got a use for that? No. Alright. So even if he does scout us, the defenses have changed enough that it's going to be disgusting for him. Yeah. That'll do. I mean, props T9 and 8 on top of league. So I have tweaked my defenses specifically for this round again. We always do. You can see my plan for attack. It is going to be messy because a couple of these are not as high banners as I'd like. But yeah. So that is now saved. So he does attack after us usually. It would be nice if he did attack before, because this is roughly when we start streaming, and this is roughly when we do our attacks. It would be nice to see if he attacked before, but no doubt he'll change his defense because a certain person will warn him. Or are you warning him, DK, when we start the stream that you're against me? Are you doing the warning early or late? That's the question. Alright. I'm going to have a quick look to see if June is back live. It should be by now. Play. Because, yeah. Really hoping that it's back live now. Let's have a look. Just getting it to load up quick, guys. Right. There's not masses to do in game today. This is the biggest problem. There is not masses to do in game. We've done most of what we can. We are making a rapid farm towards our target. A couple of the targets that we are going for, I will quickly show whilst I am loading June and checking if it's all working. Servers are still down at the moment. Right. So that was a while back. Bear with us, guys. I'm looking for if we've got any news of when the servers are back up. Right. Hit this. Refresh. Full game data. Have a quick look. Doing it will be whole week, so next week should be a decent amount to do. Yeah. Right. Grab. So this is a stand-in for another Relic 9 for Jard and Relic 9 for Hondo. That's where these are standing in for. He's currently Relic 8. I'd like to knock him to 9. But this is just so I can see what we need here. And whether it's doable or not. It's one of those where I am making a push for R9 Hondo and R9 rest of his team. We can currently R9 Vayne. It's R9ing Hondo and Extra and Jod, which is the plan. But yeah, I'm really hoping that too. I'm really hoping that too. I'm just looking now to see if downtime is approximately 90 minutes. It's already past that. All right, I'm going to hit that. Have a quick look. Wow. It's literally just this that they're fixing. I have almost everything at least R9. Smee, Brutus Vane will be working on R0 to R9. Yeah. Like, we'll pull up the account. We'll go through it. Where we're at. Right. Go here. Go here. We know Brutus is part of the Hondo team. We know Vane is going to be part of the Hondo team. Did I do his event last night? Yes, I did. So we know those two. Jod is yet to come out. Me, because he doesn't show in there. We've already got R9 ready to go. So I want to stack this team. Because I want it to be horrible. I want it to be, oh fuck, that's an R9 team. Very early on, with whatever Kron comes for it, it's not going to be fun. It is not going to be fun. And the whole idea is that it just sits there and causes problems. Hang on. You may have to do integrity check. Okay. Another update. There we go. Another update is downloading now. There we go. Say in about 15 minutes and we'll be able to play. As me and Brutus are 7 now. But I'll wait to see who we minimum need to finish the era battle. Yeah. Like that's part of why I want to do Vane. Because he's going to be a stronger chunk than Quiggold. Yeah, Smuggler's Run 3 is going to be a thing that I want to get done. So, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I think Vane is going to be part of it. I'm pretty damn sure Brutus is. Initially, I was just going to take them all to R7. But I'm hoping, like, Vane, Smee, and do Brutus, these 3, might be able to do the R9 tier. With Hondo. We've got 4. If they can do the R9 tier, I can't see the event, the era battle. But if they can do the era battle, maybe. Don't forget, we get Hondo already at R9. Might be good enough for TB and yeah. Yeah. And the actual overall plan is Vane will go to R9. That means we've got Vane and Smee. Worst case scenario, he lives at R8 for a bit, and Jod goes to whatever his requirement is to make sure I have enough materials to R9 Hondo on day 1. And from there, I'll then top up Brutus and him and Jod. That is the plan. That is the overall plan. That I will make sure I can do Hondo, because it's very likely he'll make the era battle a joke. If he does make it a joke, fair enough. Fair enough. But we have to see. We have to see with that. Like the era battle itself, I'm really hoping Vane, Smee, and one more can pull it off. I just don't want to take Athano, which is our only lead right now. If Jod is a lead, and I can do like Jod, Vane, Smee, and complete it at R9, I'll consider it. Because if that gets me a little bit early, okay. I can accept a little bit early. The other thing is, I don't think C's useful. You know I meant other. I think without kicks R9 you'll struggle with the era battle at R9. But hoping venture. Yeah, Duff Cake, honestly, very similar thought. I think it is going to be rough. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. Yay, my server's back. There we go. Don't Hondo have a combat mission on or no? Doesn't Hondo have a? He's gonna have a. What's it at R9? A thing. An air battle. And he's also going to have Smugglers Run 3, which they have said there will be an R9 tier. So, one of those where I don't want to admit to this, but it's probably going to be an advantage to R9 in early. They haven't said anything there. They haven't said anything there. Right, stay keyboard. Now, I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to go to the toilet, and then we're changing game. So I'll be 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and then I'll be back. So 2 minutes. Press this button. Right. Ugh. Ow. Right. Gotta just check. Yeah, everything's set up. Everything's ready to go. You can hear the game. So we are swapping game now. So we're going to swap game. You mean where Hondo gets an R6 battle on pollution? Does he? God knows. I have never really noticed if he does get a battle or not. Right. There you go. Swapped back to the right game now. That one. Now YouTube needs to be swapped to the right game. We have done our scout. We're having a chill day today. There we go. Right. That one. There we go. Relayed on that screen. So, we have been working on the base. Didn't do a lot yesterday. I did a bit the other day. I didn't do a lot yesterday. Do need to go grab bodies and shit, but... no, we're waiting on the next data mine, which will be Wednesday. Once we get to Wednesday, we should know a bit more, DK. Quick leap over. Grab him. We'll take his pants. We'll take those just to top up our shots. I've only got one, what's it working right now. We are out of bodies in the body box. So yeah. This one's turned off. I want to see how long one of them lasts. Need a shit ton of spice. Right, let's go. Oh, that was a point. We did want to make a secondary compactor. We've already got one of them. Don't have that. We don't have the ability to make that right now. Craft one of them. Now I'll go scrap those pants. Chuck that in there. We need plasteel stuff, so we won't be making many this week. Unless we see lots of down ships. 4. What the state are you? Right, okay. Let's go have a look for some weld wire. I think those 2 boxes can be binned now. Use hair to make it. I need a bit of weld wire making, guys. Bear with us. Bunch belt, power pack. We'll craft 5. That gives us 500. We'll take it to the deep desert with us. And we're just spice maxing today. All the spice that we can. Plan for today is lots of spice. We're going out in the big thopter. We are literally just spicing our little brains out today. How did you get a tiny bit of damage? Oh, the storm. That's why. Right. Oh, we all set. We have water. We have the double compactors. We have fuel. We've got fuel out there. We want to get really 20 of these to get rid of these. Because you can't store them. We also have another power supply. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's go to the deep desert and farm spice. Now, this guy's moved. And I'm very tempted to move my base up here. So I can build something bigger. What we're going to do... quickly kill this turret. Mainly because he's being noisy. That's the only reason I'm doing this, guys. We said about this. Our neighbours are meant to be nice and quiet, otherwise we put them in a box. And they're not being quiet, so I just shoot them. More fun. Come on. Come on. In the back. In there. Let's go. We're going to go to spice. Sit more like this today. Okay. forever. Make this last forever. Right, come on. Fly, fly, fly. Into our base first. We'll grab another fuel cell from our base. Alright, let's go check up on the base. My mate hasn't dropped off the buggy yet. Take another one. That in there. That in there. Chuck that in there for now. I wish we could throw them in. Oh. Chuck that in. And there is a tiny bit of spice here, so let's go spice max. Fuel. Cost us that. Fuel up again. There we go. Right. So we're flying north. We're looking for spice, down ships, pretty much everything this week. Right. Let's go. That's insane that he's generating water out here. Mind you, it costs half to make it, so I can understand it. Right. Look for spice, look for ships. Might be a ship there. Doubt it, but... Further down. There we go. Just stable flight speed now. There's a down ship. Let's go. That's somebody on it. Oh, already been raided. Going. There again. We're not right near a border, so we're okay there. There's the ring mount. we go. Ooh, is that something there? Hmm. Nope, not spice. That could be though. I think that is. Right, I already might be raided. Nope, not spice. Just a shadow. God damn it. Alright, we're flying east, guys. We're playing Find the Spice today. Because we need it. We need about 30 to 40k spice. So if we can find a spice field that we want, we'll just keep flying to it and farm it until it's empty. If we see any little ones, we can pick them up in one hit. But we really want the mediums. Oh, that. That spice? Was that a shadow? A shadow, right. There we go. We're looking for spice, people. This is the downside of spice hunting, guys. Suppose I should. That might be. It looks like it's potential shadows again. Here it's shadows. Like. It might be Old Spice there. Is it? Isn't it? Is it a shadow? Yeah. Right there. There's some spice. Or maybe. Have a look. Oh. God damn it. Oh, there. Right there. We have spice. Let's fill our boots. There she blows. Spice. It's not a massive one. Might be able to clean this up pretty quick. Dive here. Power. And we start collecting. Deposit this bit. Oh. Had a little bit of a blip there, guys. Oh. Take spice. Wow. I'm the other side of the map. Did not know I was this far from home. take? Harvest. There he is. We are going to piss him off a fair few times clearing this. Wait for that to fuck off. Go in a minute. Yeah. Oh. Don't want to be on that bank yet. No. Shit. Spice is going. I had to stay up a bit longer. Right. Hi, Jeff. You know, you don't have to say hello just to me, you know, Jeff. You can go to others as well. Go on. Go on. You know what? I'm going to move this over here. Let my sunstroke go down. We're nearly full. Jeff is an angry worm today. That one I've just done and it vanished. Is going to dusk. Means less worry about the sun. More just worry about the worm. Jeff, go book somebody else, please. I'm just collecting up spice. All I want. You don't have to keep coming and saying hello. Come on. Go bug somebody else. Doing 4 at a time does give us less worm sign. Also, less likely to vanish on us. And you just do it in 6s still. Nearly there. We'll have another one all in a minute. Go on, Jeff. Grow. Right, so now we're filling up our storage. And then we'll fly back, drop this, and head back out. Hopefully. Oh, that's a short breach. That was a short breach. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Probably have 1, maybe 2 more. I will look for a different one of these. And I'll put this into the chat that is here. Right. Great South to start off with. Let's get back into friendly area. You're in G9. we go. Great climb. Uh-oh. Keep climbing. Yep, back to gliding now. The downside to this ship is it does not fly well. It's not like the Scout. The Scout flies so much nicer. Come on. Come on, hit that to boost. Get to 450 if we can. Go. If we can get up to like 450 in height, we can sometimes glide a lot longer. For very little fuel. And the amount of fuel we use isn't that high, really. Just having to fly all the way back. This is definitely the more boring bit of this game. I love the survival aspect. I love all the bits and pieces that we do. But the size of the deep desert is large, which is making it more interesting. Because it's like, do you want multiple bases or not? Like, next week, I'm not going to create the deep desert base for a few days. Because I'm going to be moving my base. And that's the plan for next week, is next Tuesday, I'm going to be moving base. That one. I do like my scout copter. Just for a little bit of extra speed. But is the half storage worth it? It is literally, is the half storage worth it? I don't think it is. Not when, like, I come out, I do stuff like this. I grab shit tons of materials and ship it all back. Right, let's check how many compactor is. It's nearly 50% already. I do have a spare compactor with me for today, because we are breaking both today. That's how much spice we're getting. We are breaking compactors. I need, I think it's like just a little over 1,000. It's 10,000. 10,000 spice sand I need. I know it's a shit ton. And I have 10k back at base, which is 200 on the big reactor. So I'll need another... I need at least another 40k worth. There we go. One box full. Well, nearly. We're going to keep going until we've broken both compactors. Then we'll go repair. Fine. Size of there, size of there, size of there. Yep. Let's go. Oh. Okay, we've just burnt a large fuel cell. Time to see if we've got any new spice blows this way. I need to stay below the high limit now because I've got no fuel cell with me. When we get to around half, we need to head back straight away. Got space there. I'm pretty sure that that's spice. It's only a small blow, so we'll be able to clear it in about 8 shots, 9 shots, but spice is spice.
We have ads in 1 minute, these will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
We've already cleared a huge amount of this one. Alright, let's go rob this as well. Oh, come on. Land. Just there. Because this is going to be an awkward cut. Oh, shit. And I've slid. Seven. Go on. There you go. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go back to base. Because I did forget fuel. And I don't particularly want to run out of fuel in the deep desert. Arga, not too bad. Deep desert, very different. We got fluid efficient pump. Okay, it's industrial pumps. We've got another one. These are what we need. Loads of these. So I may jump in the Mini and go flying. Go hunting ships for a bit. There we go. Should be gliding now. Yeah, we'll go out in the quick one in a minute. We'll farm up ships more than spice. I'll go chuck that out in a minute. Right. I best park that in the right place. Just in case my mate comes on. Then grab this one. Nope. Now we'll need some fuel. Oh, hang on. How bad are they? You're fine. You're fine for a little bit. Right, we're on a spice hunt. We can only bring back half of what we could before, but the fly speed on this is substantially higher. The glide is better. Like, you can get to here. So you're losing like 2-3 meters for the whole 10-15 meter travel. So you can really get some decent glide distance on this. There goes the ship. Looking for spice, for ships. We are just on the hunt. Did I restart the timer? I did not. Alright, I need to land and restart that timer, guys. Because, like, that's not been running for over an hour. Damn. You know what? I am going to cut the hour off. Because, yeah. So, I'm not even going to land. I'm just going to hit a decent glide. Come on. Glide. Yep. Because, yeah. I did not realise I had not restarted the timer. Where's my mouse? Come on. It won't let me take the time off. Alright, okay. Fine. Ooh, there's a spice blow. There is a fresh spice blow. Head for it. Where are we right now? E5, so that's going to be F, maybe 6. Maybe here somewhere. Might not even be F6. It might be E6. Which is quite a distance. Medium blow. Take. No. Take. You take it. And like, we're nearly full. Go on, Jeff. Go home. Go. We are definitely pissing Jeff off today. New game, let's piss Jeff off. I want to land just there. So that I can get it right round my ship. No. Knew it would be soon. It's that moment if you just have a feeling when they're gonna breach. Hey, little cup, welcome, buddy. Doing good, doing good. We are, at the moment, just harvesting a lot of spice. Or as much spice as I can get my mitts on without Jeff trying to eat me. That's the more important bit. Jeff not eating me. It's always fun, especially now with the faster breaches. Because they can literally breach in like 3 seconds and then start charging you. Which, that one could be. So, let's do the usual. Was it a quick breach? Yeah, it was. Now it's a storage full on the little Thopter. So we'll probably find once we've picked up this, we'll be off from here. Might be able to fill us. There we go. So we'll mark it. We'll spin round. We'll fly to base, we'll dump, and we'll fly back. Honestly, I'm really looking for this one. I died twice. Lucky I got help from the community with stuff back. Yeah. And that's why I'm actually enjoying some of the communities. Because, like, on here, I've helped people get started. Other people have helped people get started. It's great. The community feeling is ace. Like, I lost a Thopter by parking on rocks. I found I completely lost a Thopter. And it was my first assault Thopter. Yeah, that pissed me off. Parked on rocks to do scanning because I was farming and scanning at the same time. And yeah. We've got a bit of a flight back. It definitely does feel like a good community. It's a damn good laugh. Could go hand in a couple of them. Do I have any? No. I don't need it. And there are days where I don't take part in events. Like at the moment, I've come out of the Haga because I hate the noise in there at the moment. It's like, I wish I could turn it down. So it was just a background noise. Then I'll be much happier with it. But it's cannon fire every few seconds. No. No. Especially when I'm about to move my base to somewhere as well. Which we'll probably be doing Monday. Because we'll dismantle this base that I'm heading to. Move everything back to the Haga. Build the new sub-beef. And then get ready. I just want to get in Harken. Just to give him yeah. Like, at the moment, I have got a few skins. It is somebody's base. Nice big block. Has to be done. We all know the rules. Hey, Badger. Welcome, buddy. Going good. Going good. We're over 15k spice now, I think. We'll check in a minute once we get back to the base. We'll then go get yet more spice. Which is the downside to this game. Is yet more spice. But I want to try and have about 30k, go back, and I'll message my mate and say, can you just use your bigger one to turn all 30k into 600 spice melange for me. And that's the other thing about this game is, like, guys further along that are enjoying it are helping others. Like, I have access to the biggest spice reactor, and I don't care. Yeah, I broke the hundreds, and it was like, can I be asked to keep scanning the deep desert? Which is probably your best bet. But depending on your server, it depends how safe that is. On Tuesday, I could come into the deep desert, scan it all, and not get shot at once. Because that's what all of our servers doing on Tuesday. Just scan the deep desert day. It's like a massive ceasefire. None of us can be arsed with PvP. We just are here to scan. And this week, I didn't even bother. This week, I was not bothered by scanning. I hope you are enjoying your holiday, though. So this isn't the only game we play. We do a lot of Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. We do this, we do Helldivers. We'll likely be doing Helldivers later. One of those. We do a lot of different games, and I just enjoy it. I do. I'm on Europe server, big first, a big one. Yeah, so I am on, even though I'm in the UK, I'm actually on an NA server, but it's one of the private servers. My ping rarely goes over 100, very rarely, but it's also a very, very quiet server. Like, you'll see, like, in the chat, we talk about all sorts. We have a laugh. And we will just farm up. And, like, yeah. They are doing. It's coming to PlayStation and Xbox. It was meant to be the end of this year. But with the stabilization issues that they had, it was pushed back to next year. So it is coming, Badger. It is definitely coming. I know plenty of people that also want to play it, that when it does come to PlayStation, they will be. And I'll be honest, you should be able to join the same servers. And all it'll be is, okay, here's a starter kit. Which will probably be an aluminium thopter. And tools and stealth suits and bits and pieces just to get you through. Here is the box. It hasn't been well positioned this week. Right. Let's see how much spice we've got back here. Got thopter. 1, 2. We've got a fair bit. We've got 20k in there. 10k in there. Let's start filling the next box. I need some of that. Let's go upstairs and do the repairs. Oh, missed again. This is my Assault Ornithopter. It is just, I don't always use it. Yeah. Oh, I run D&D campaigns. That's the entertainment. We've done one on stream that didn't go well because people didn't turn up, which is normal for D&D, but when it's an organized one, it's a little bit more annoying. Oh. Right, let's go back to our... Let's go back to where we were and see if we can get any more spice. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I love the assault. Don't get me wrong. The storage is great. It's just I need the speed when I'm doing this. So Scout Thopter it is. So yeah. Yeah, I haven't got the carrier myself yet, because this is why I'm building up as much spice as I can, because I'll be able to build the bigger refinery and the spice one this week. Once I've made them, I am debating building the carrier. But I'm also debating just building Thopters ready. But when this breaks, we've got this one. It is a downgrade, because gather rate very high against medium. So we'll actually get less each blast, but one of those. We are going to be building another one or two of the baby ones as well. The better ones. We just need the parts for that. Which we need a desert, what's it, hole that's good for us. Like we had last week, we had the downed shipwreck that was a PvE area. So you could just run in, grab it all, and run out. With no enemies at all. That was really nice. I don't think I have anything stories next to it. So they have said that they are looking at ways of either making it so you can move the carrier carrying something between, or giving the carrier its own storage. We've said just make it so it can carry like the medium containers. That would be perfect, because you could fill it. It's 3,500. Fill that. Okay, done. And just do that. I think everybody would love that. Because at the moment, the amount of spice I've got there is going to be at least 2 runs. Combine that with the gear that's in the first box. Combine that when we break down the base. I'm probably looking at 2 or 3 runs. It's going to be 2 or 3 runs. And that's going to be in and out the Harger. I'll dismantle all the insides, and then I'll drop the pentashield and dismantle all the outside in one hit. Load it all into the assault and piss off. And it is going to be complicated to dismantle the base each week. But if they gave us a way of doing carrier storage that was big enough, you would start seeing some really fun bases in the deep desert. So we would have some much bigger bases. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Angry? Yeah. And that's what me and my mate do anyway. So we can power down bases to barely anything. His base requires at least one reactor to be left running. And it's one of the big reactors as well. It's not, oh yeah, we'll just leave one of the little ones. No. He needs 1,000 power because of all the pentashields. Some of the pentashields can be powered down. But that's what we've done. Like, he took a week off. We made it so it was barely any. I've got mine set up in such a way that I can get away with not farming fuel cells for about 2 weeks at a time. We then have our soul base that runs for 30 days at a time. So, yeah, for us, we do what we need to do. And it is very nice when your guild owners and shit will actually make sure that your power is sorted. The only thing I would ever say about that is just make sure you got the power cells for them. So they don't have to go out and farm power cells for you. And away you go. Even better then. I think that's where we're heading for. Somewhere here. I'm only going to do 2 runs out to this one. Because it is a bit far out. So yeah. Yeah. You can make sure that your own base is going to be more than what's it for that time. But I also get why you would want somebody making sure and double checking. Because sometimes it's annoying and fucks up. Right. Let's see how long until we attract a Jeff. No. Hey. Do that. I tried to only really do like 2 or 3 at a time. But right now, I want all this spice as fast as I can. So yeah. There you go. You got more than enough then. You can also, like, I powered my base right down. So that when I've had like a week off, it's only cost me like a couple of 100 power cells to actually do the whole week. Like we've got our shield base, soul base. And that is powered for 28 days at a time. I went down too soon. I pissed Jeff off. Right. So, yeah. Like, that's powered for 28 days at a time. We only use it when we need to do a jasmine farm, which is getting less and less frequent. And I was debating dismantling it. Because I haven't been there in over a month now. Since I've been coming to the deep desert, I'm starting to not need jasmine. So, yeah. You'll have enough there. Definitely, 10k is more than enough. Mind you, I have that in silicone. we both went on a bit of a mad one. And did a load of soft sand. And yeah, I may have converted all mine into silicone now. And that was, yeah, a lot. I've never been in deep desert. I don't know what you're talking about. So, the first time you come in the deep desert, it's very much a learning curve to what you need to bring. Come on. Because if you... Oh, shit. I've also noticed I need water. You need to also keep a track of your water a lot better here. Because here is warm. Our compactor's going to break in a minute. Hopefully once we've cleared this bit. But yeah, once you've got one base set up, yeah. I'm using still suits, love it. Yeah. I use a still suit even now, still. Alright, run. We'll grab that in a minute. Jeff, where are you? Ooh, fast breach. Don't like those. There you go, we're nearly full already. Wait for that sign to go. I still use a still suit. Come on.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
So while we're doing this in the deep desert, remember guys, we can't really pause. but we don't do anything interesting during the ad breaks anyway. We are just continuing what we're doing. So it may be that we're just grabbing more spice sand, or we may be mid-flight back. So don't worry, the ad break, we don't do anything special. We just continue as normal during June. Alright, come on. We're going to break the compactor any moment now anyway. Alright, we'll run this over. Storage is now full there. One or two more and we'll be done. And then we'll report this one for cleanup. Yeah, honestly, Deep Desert's the place for that. Alright, in fact, where are we again? G6. So G6. Oh. There we go. Right, back to base. The only thing that you gotta remember with the Deep Desert that's very different to the Haga is the worms are different. The worms here are much less aggressive, but once you piss them off, they are gonna kill you. All the flying back. Shit, I forgot to put in the tip message as well today. Alright, bear with us, guys. Whilst we are gliding, I'll sort that out. That also go to YouTube. It did. Ooh. And then it's boom, do that. Up there. And do them. And there we go. Right. Welcome back from ads, guys. I was just sorting that because I've realised I've not been up all day. We are just gliding back to the base. Like, I would say your first time in the deep desert, try and get it all scanned, because you get a ton of skill points. You don't necessarily need a base out there if you've got a guild base. And that's what this is mine and my mate's shared base. If we had more people in our guild, we'd have more people able to access it. Oh shit. But yeah. Come on. Up to the 750 barrier. You get very used to getting your glide speed bang on as well. Yeah. Honestly, like, having a guild base is great. Like, if I message my mate now saying, oh, can I just use your big reactor? It'll be, yeah, sure. It's already got my access on it. But it's not technically a guild base. I will probably be running back to the what's it in a minute, so we'll show the network that we've got at the moment, and when we dismantle this on Monday's stream, because that's what we'll have to do Monday, is dismantle this down. We will build our new base. Yeah, we'll build our new one on Monday as well. It's Hell Week as well. Damn it. This is going to be a long Monday. We may build our base on Tuesday. Badger, why didn't you remind me that it's Hell Week coming? You know what the one issue is, though? I end up getting bored whilst we're flying. And I end up doing barrel rolls. Gotta have fun, haven't you? Come on, faster, faster. We're as fast as we can go without boosters. And without being in a Mark 6. Come on. Boop. There you go. Back to the base for the second time. I'm really debating running this all back to the Haga. Yeah, sod it. We'll run it all back to the Haga now. Right. So, if it runs back to that. Scout unload. So we've got 15k, nearly 17,000. Right. So, what we're going to do. Come on. Wait. Right. Up here. Put this away. We don't leave anything important in the deep desert. Use. Assault Thopter. Load. That is one full Assault Thopter. What I'm going to do, actually, is throw that in. I did a stupid. Do that. Grab this. Assault Thopter. There we go. Now I know where I'm up to. Right, let's go. Let's see how many runs we have to do to get the amount of spice out that we just did. Gonna be a few. I think it's 2 or 3. Time to go to the Haga. We go. Let's go. Come on. Load faster. I don't want to be in a storm. Good barrel. And yes, we have guild accessible storage. It's just, I don't need that one today. I need my spice bomb. Which is now full. We have, what, 20k, 22.5k of spice, so 23k of spice. And we've got another full Thopter to bring back, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a small amount of spice. like I said, I want to try to get to around 30k minimum. That will give me 600. That will allow me to build the bigger refinery. For ore. Once I've got access to that, we'll be in a much better place. But I'm probably going to build that when we move base, and I'm going to be moving base onto that rock we're passing now. The person that had it before left, and I want it because it's a damn perfect place to deploy in. I do not like that bit, though, where you crash into the shield wall. I misspelled a pin message. Sort that later. And now we do the shipping. And this is partly why we built this base. Jeez, I'm going to be moving like another 10k back. I've got 30k spice. Nice. I've got over 30k. I best message my mate and say, yeah, 30k spice already. Climbing. I'll message him now. Where are you? I was debating building it on there for my what's it base. So it's even quicker to get out. Because you want your deep desert base, if you're going to have a network of them, that's fine. One of them needs to be right near an exit and have shit tons of storage. So that you can do things like this. So it's literally you're spending more times in your loading screen than anywhere else. I'm spending at least half my time in loading screens. Angie, we could dismantle the base Sunday. I'll speak to my mate about dismantling Sunday and doing the base build on Sunday. See if he needs the base Sunday onwards. Oh, Little Cup, if you're still here, you wouldn't have seen the cannons that are firing at the moment. We have an event on for the pre-release. There we go, box is now full. We now need a new spice box. It's going to be this. Assault copter. So what? This has got 22 and a bit. 24. It's bad that that's the maximum you can fit in a container. 22, nearly 23k spice. We'll go kill one of these cannons off again quickly on the way out. I don't have ammo, so I won't be doing that. There we go. Well, yeah. Right. Once we're back at the other base, I'm probably just going to have a quick toilet stop, and then we'll continue, get all the next bit done, get the next run back, and then I'm deciding what I'm going to do. Because I'm tempted to move the base, like, very soon. Tempted to even move it today. I just don't know yet. Because I'm thinking about putting the base here next week. If it'll let me. Load up the Thopter. Thopter. I need to put them back on me. on me now. That. Don't need that yet. Right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just going to nip the toilet. So I'll be as quick as I can be. Right. We're back. We are back. I'm parking at a slight angle because I'm trying to make it comfier for my back more than anything. So we've cleared everything from here bar this stuff. These we leave here for if we need. We've got water for later. Go grab a drink from here. Let's head back. So yeah, we'll have a look at putting the base like there. We can have a look if it can be done now. Too close to a no build zone. Oh, that's all. We might build on that rock. Might literally build on that rock because it's just outside the no build. I get that they don't want us building far too close to the extract. It's just going to make me work out a way of building that close. And eventually it'll start looking a nice base in the deep desert. But at the moment, yeah, we've just got a deep desert base. Oh, I wanted to mess about that. See what he says. See if he needs it. The barrel. Cool. Go ahead, because he's not using it this week, because he's not in the deep desert this week. Alright. Let's get our base moved. First things first. Over here. These. Assault Copter. Assault Copter. Pull this into here for a minute. Like that. Dismantle that helmet. In here. Pull that out. Right. Because all this is getting moved. All of this is getting moved. We're making it look better. Do we have any bodies? No. Right, let's go collect somebody. Have we got a hotel guest nearby? Anybody want to be a guest? You, right down there? No? You don't want to be a guest? That's fine. What about you? Would you like to be a guest today? Free stay? Just don't wet the bed. Yes? Okay. There we go. Right. So, what we now need to do is make sure we're empty. Make sure the Thopter's fueled. Because this is about to get big for a move. Fuel. Over here. This box. Dump everything. Can't dump that. Damn it. We know that this is now empty. Let's go. Let's go start pulling the deep desert apart. And then we're building up there. I was debating building on this shield wall. I want to build on Spire and do something cool. We are going to be building a much better looking base than just a box. That's probably going to be most of today's build. Have you ever had biomass with green liquor sauce? For a video, I wanted to know if tasting. I've done pie and mash. I've done pie and mash where the pie is an alcohol-based pie. Because ale pie, obviously. I'd assume that it will be nice. Because pie and mash is nice. Add things like ale to it is really nice. I think this is going to be big enough for me to build the base on next week. Maybe. We'll have a look. We'll do that next week. Alright. Time to dismantle this base down, guys. Alright. So, what we're going to do... I've got 30k spice, which is more than what I need, which is why I'm doing our base move now. We're going to start making a nice looking base. I think that's still got shit in it. Get rid. There we go. Right. And we'll use this. Yeah, we're dismantling down today, buddy. Because this base you would usually dismantle in like a week or like Monday. But at the moment, I just want to leave the deep desert this week. So, fill containers. There we go. And now, what we need to do is start dismantling the floor. There is a set way I do this, guys. It is a bit strange, but it works. Because what it means is we should still have all the power and everything out before it gets too much. And it takes one run then. Yeah. So that is the floor ripped out. We'll then move this up here, out the way for a minute. And then we place everything we've just gained into here. Because we need to now dismantle this entire floor. So, the safety rails are off. You don't want to know how many times I've accidentally fallen through this gap when it didn't have them. You'll be there running around your base going, oh yeah, I'll do this. And then, yeah, you fall through the floor. Because you forget that there's a giant fuck-off hole. I do enjoy the Dune movies. I was watching one the other day whilst I was streaming. Well, listening. But yeah, I do really enjoy the Dune movies. We'll steal this row before moving the Thopter. Yeah, we can now steal this. Alright. And then use. Deploy that in there. 8. Back to movement. Chuck it here now. I'll move the Thopter down. Oh, I missed. But yeah, I love Dune in pretty much every respect, buddy. Alright. Alright, and then 8. Damn it. Missed. Right. And now we have to go quick. Because we now don't have a pentashield. So we rip. So the way I do this. I try to rip off 2 layers. And then if there's any risk of a storm, I can put the layer back on and put the pentashields back. Meaning that we don't get damage to anything in here. Whilst I'm doing this anyway. And I'm going to try and rip off this layer as well. Do it as one big hole. Stand on this. Run along here. Run here. And this is where I am very quick at dismantling bases. This usually takes me 15 to 20 minutes on a Monday afternoon. The only downside is we do get these weird blocks. Right, next. Rip off these. So this is why I love how quick I can dismantle. Because once we've got this bit done, where did I put that box? Most of the base is gone now. Right. E. I need to do is go pop them. Pull this corner down. Right. And now we are rapidly dismantling this base. We've got to rapid dismantle now. So I don't know how all that's staying up. Steal a bit of it. Right. Now it's a game of making sure that we're out of here before the storm hits. Or the next storm hits. Right. And this base wasn't perfect this week, guys, because I screwed up. Alright. Shields. Then we go. Deposit everything there. Move. Put that by the box. That there. Ready? How would your house name be? House Womp Or just house? Definitely House Womp 100%. Has to be a House Womp Right. And then what we need to do, we'll take some of this power back with us. Use. And then chuck all this in for a minute. Thopter. Everything heavy goes in the Thopter. They're heavy. They're heavy. These two bits are heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. They're 5 a roll. What's that? 15. These in. And then on my character, we grab the rest of this. And then we go 8. Demolish. Demolish. Confirm. And that's the base done. That is the base gone. And we go and throw all that in one storage box. It'll definitely be house one
for in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Yep. We are going to be building for a while today now. So what we're going to do is once we are in position to build, we will basically pause for ads whilst we're building. We'll do a cool build. And it's going to take probably most of the day. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be at least 1 stake a unit, maybe 2 today. So we may even have to go get more cash out. Because my base is going to be very vast. So PvE is the main reason. I don't build